Hello, everybody. Sorry for the late start. I've had a lot going on today. As I stream to you, I am currently having just gotten like 90% finished with heckin' moving house. And indeed, I'm not even quite done yet-ish. I was expecting people to come by an hour ago to deliver me a bed. I literally don't have a bed in here right now, and that's what I've been waiting for. I was sitting there staring at the arrival timer, like their estimate tracker thing. And it's like, oh, it'll be there in a few minutes. And then I checked it again just like a tiny bit ago, and it like bumped it back up to 15 minutes. And I'm like, oh, come on. So it's been a hectic. Hi, everybody. Oh, and I just got the message saying, oh, they're on their way now. Heckin' over an hour late. Hiya, Maddie. Hiya, Numbers, or at least I'm told you picked up the Numbers moniker. Hiya, Sin. Has no comfy EP place? Soon, Numbers. I'm literally waiting for them right now, and in fact, that might be it. Give me one moment, sorry. Well, apparently, that was just the call saying that they're gonna be here in like 10 minutes. Oh, it's been a heckin' madhouse. No, yeah, heckin' live bed delivery. How's the new layer? The new layer is good. Compared to what I was dealing with before, no, we're doing really well. Thank goodness. And gone again. I will probably be like hearing back again, maybe a couple times. I was really hoping that, like, their estimate said that they would be here between 4 and 1 hours ago. It's heckin' nuts. Like, why give me an estimate for heckin', like, as late as 3 o'clock, but then not show up till 4? It is a giant 3-hour window to begin with. My goodness. How has everyone else's day been, though? I'm imagining not everybody should have had, like, as quite an insane a day as I have. For those that are just tuning in, this is going to be a different kind of stream. The last several, honestly, the last few months have been a lot of Hollow Knight Silk Song. That was a lot of fun. Most of the time, at least. But now, after a lot of suggestion, I went and looked into, I wanted to play In Stars in Time. And then, in my search to go figure out what that was, you know, go get it and get it installed and everything, I realized that there was a Prologue that was released a couple years prior. And I was like, okay, I typically like playing things by release order. So, I decided, like, okay, we'll start with the Prologue then. And, then we'll move on to In Stars in Time. I'm quite looking forward to it. My day has honestly been going brilliantly. Can't name a single thing that went wrong. Heck yeah, that's wonderful to hear, Maddie. Let me see, is anyone else lurking in chat? I know I saw Sin earlier. No, I think that's just about everybody. Freaking Madhouse Day. And, like, I'm really glad that this next week I have, like, a particularly, I ended up having, like, less work time this week, which I think I'm gonna need to recover from all these shenanigans. But while I wait for the heckin' bed to arrive, the silly RPG yippee, heck yeah. While we wait for the bed to arrive, I'm literally streaming to y'all with no bed in my room. I'm gonna go ahead and get links sent out for the stream. Alrighty. I also wanted to I wanted to draw like a custom thumbnail again, because I really liked doing that for Sulk Song. But, oh boy, trying to move house took like everything out of me. I'll probably do one soon-ish, TM. As soon as like I can get the everything like kind of sorted and figured out. Maybe I'll like have it done for in Stars in Time Pro proper. Trying to make a comic, but I'm at a bit of a block. Aw, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Hi, Nikki. I hope things are going well. Do. Dome. Gotta add a giggle emoji for the post. There we go. And a silver veil heart, why not? Yeah. Alright. I have no idea if this like game is like caters itself to controller or keyboard. If it caters controller, I'm gonna have to like go dig out the controller from like all my stuff right now is heckin' in corners, like all like packed. I think I hear brakes outside. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the heckin' thing delivered. Or help them get that in. And then we'll get started proper. Keyboard should be fine? Okay, good to know. If you have any tips, feel free to leave them in the chat. I'll come back to them as soon as I can. Okay, okay. Ah, we're finally done with that. Ah, let's catch up on what's going on in chat. I gotta turn things down on my end. There we go. You know, call it the call of the void, but I've been wondering and kind of tempted to know what would happen if I just came out as trans randomly. I mean, it's gonna feel pretty random regardless of how you come out, because people just never expect it. Keyboard should be fine. I swear this music sounds like unused A Hat in Time songs. It's from Kevin MacLeod. Anyone that's like looked up royalty-free music on YouTube for any amount of time has probably come across Kevin MacLeod. Some really good stuff for getting by. How do you come out as trans in a not random way? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's always gonna surprise people. Yeah, no, just to confirm, I now have a bed. Change from beginning of stream. I now have obtained bed again. I don't know, but you know what I mean. I've been wondering if I should just come out and see what happens. It's tempting. I will say, I do think, you know, if you can do so safely, coming out and being able to live as your authentic self, like, in all parts of life, I feel it's so much more freeing when you're able to do that. So it's like, if you find a place to be able to do so safely, I would highly recommend it. But, I just noticed it says live bed delivery. Heck yeah. Imagine trying to beat Batman Arkham Knight as a man. Couldn't be mean. Oh, no. I need Batman Arkham, you know, Woman Knight. They get installed? Yeah. No, they came in and, like, you know, within, like, 10 minutes had it all, like, set up and put together. You gotta actually make the bed later, but, like, so it goes. Let's see. Yeah, I got called Miss while they were trying to, like, ask me where to put it. Give me a second. Yes! Should I send my latest art while she's busy getting her bed sorted? What art did you send me? Art sneak attack? Ooh. You did very well. Oh my gosh. Let me, the link. Let me get showing here. Maddie doing some good stuff here. I think I maybe recognize this character from somewhere else. The red and blue hair definitely strikes something of a remembrance. Alright, I doubt anyone would mind. Yeah, with the Yuri art that they'd be walking past. Heck yeah. Just as Lian's new bed is finally installed, Maddie rolls out from underneath armed with cute pixel art. For real, though. For real. Sneak attack delivered. Times 30 damage. If you get that referencing, great. I'm not sure I get it. Switch Joy-Cons came in mind? Oh. The blue wrenches have arrived. Yep. Lily is here, and so is Rain. Hi, Rain! I hope things are going well for you. Okay. I don't know who it is, but Peeps uses them as her persona. I see. Okay, okay. Alright, I think I've caught up on chat. This is the furthest we've gotten in the playlist. I think I've gotten through the whole playlist in the past, because I know it is, like, automatically gone to, like, some other, like, hour-long video in the past. So it's like, I've had to restart it in the past, but it's like... Let's see. Oh, I don't think it's even, like, in the playlist anymore. Yeah, okay. You know, we went through the whole playlist that I usually go through. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go ahead and pause that there. I'm gonna make sure I go back to the other playlist. It's Kevin MacLeod's dance music. There we go. Can't stay long baking a cake? I hope it goes well, Rain. It sounds yummy. Alright. So now, like half an hour into stream time, we're gonna go ahead and get started. It's gonna be a shorter stream today just because of how hectic everything was. But I'm excited to get started either way. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing untoward on the screen. There we go. Whoops. Hold on. Let's get that restarted. My hair is unusually fluffy today. I'm not complaining, it was strange. I literally, I had my hair, in a scrunchie and a hair clip. And I was literally just now able to put my hair down. Let's see. This is what I want. There we go. Okay. That sounds good. Lord, the RPG Maker sound sent me back to 12 years old. Oh no. Funny how there's an option to wishlist the next game just immediately. I know why folks do that. Like, you know, it changes a lot in terms of like getting traction on Steam, but like I find it funny. All right, let's go. RPG Maker, my beloved. Glad we have those lights to light our way. The house's residual energy, perhaps? It was a house of change, after all. Well, there must be a way to make this water disappear somehow. Let's look around a bit more. What is she like, this roommate of yours? That sound, that's... the king? Oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I just started! What? That was the fastest game over I've ever gotten. Rin? It's different. Okay. It's different. Everything okay? You looked really lost in thought. I don't think we're very far from the top. We can... As always, you don't even get a second to catch your breath. At least you have your smile on. That's a plus. So, you're at... Ah, yep. You remember. The last day. The castle. The last floor. The king. Get back on the stage. Wishlist my next game is the game dev equivalent of remember to like and subscribe. Real though. Real though. That's why I can't really fault them. Are you worried about fighting the king? Sif? Worried? I've never seen him get worried about anything. Your turn. Something like... Get worried sometimes. That's true. Stefan was worried when you almost ran into a trap a few floors ago. We don't have to mention it again. You guys done talking? Can we finally go now? We've been climbing up the castle for a while. The king shouldn't be much farther. And victory has to be just around the corner. Let's go and stay focused, everyone. Yes. You smile at them. Victory is just around the corner. We've come this far with no trouble, so getting to the last floor and beating the king will surely be a piece of cake. You know better. Controls, air move, okay. Gotcha, okay. Lian's voice acting gonna be pushed to the limits? Oh no. Wow, you forgot to push left stick, R2, L3, square triangle, and A on the quick time event. Oh no! I guess yes, that's my fault. You can save at any time in the menu. Okay. Oh. I do really like the, it's the kind, I do like how this style is presented. Oh, okay. I haven't actually played that many, like, RPG Maker games. Nice to meet you. Huh. Happened to be in your pocket before all this started. So you always start again with it. Oh, so this kind of makes this implies we're doing time loop stuff. Characters look so fluffy. They do. They do. Round and round it goes. You've died to the king before, you'll die to him again. Oh no. Is that what the game over was? I just want to point out, I know literally nothing about this game. Even with Deltarune, I knew a few things, but I'm going into this completely blind. Heck yeah. Like, should you do a kissy face when you drink it? Yeah, the super sour drink. How do you craft water? Actually, don't answer that. A pocket full of pepper, pocket full of time. Faster. Okay, we have a few buff items. And the kid. Oh, the kid's not in our party. The kids are kind of just here. I didn't know the game existed beforehand. Yeah, like, this thing? Hey, Sif! You're not actually worried, are you? We've come this far, and it's been way easier than I thought it'd be. No matter what the king or this castle throws at us, I'm sure we'll succeed. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Don't look at me like that. I'm not worried. I'm just mad. Because you guys won't let me fight. Don't think I'm weak just because I'm a little kid. I'll kick your butt in the next year. I feel like we're ready for another year. You craft water bit by bit, molecule by molecule, atom by atom. I see. I see. We just need to put together the machine to put oxygen together with 2 hydrogens. Oh, Sifrin. Sorry, I was just thinking. What we're about to accomplish now. Climbing a cursed, possessed castle. Fighting against an evil king. In a way, aren't we making history? I'm too young to make history. I haven't even gone on a pilgrimage yet. Still, I hope everyone's okay. Is it weird to hope we'll see people frozen in time? Because they're frozen in time, it means they haven't been killed, and we can bring them back. Sorry. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Oh, different. You're the fastest out of all of us. I'm counting on you and your speed, as always. Which is to say, please walk in front, so hopefully your reflexes keep us all out of trouble. Me and my slow old woman reflexes, so thank you. Okay, what if we just turn around? The way back is blocked. As always, you can only go forward. I choose to believe that the narrator, like the self, like the Sifrin thinking to themselves, is like another character. Ready to go? Ready! Alright, let's go! I do like all like the little sprites. You know, you gotta fight a king in a monochrome castle in a game that involves Something seems familiar. Should something be familiar? Ah, someone is about to speak. You've heard this before. So dark. It's so dark. Glad we have the lights to light our way. The house's residual energy, perhaps? Oh, we saw this in the intro! It was the house of change, after all. Yes, but they're so dim and inert. The whole house feels so different. All the rooms are jumbled around. Nothing is where it should be. Sometimes I feel like I recognize something, like a corner or a place, but it feels weird and wrong. Like everything got shifted a little bit to the left. Looking like someone's smiling when they're hanging upside down. Like biting into a cake you realize it's made with salt instead of sugar. Like hearing the exact same sentences said by the exact same people in the exact same way every time. Yes, that kind of wrongness. The house shouldn't be like this. King, what has he done to this place? Why did he desecrate it in this way? Taking over the house wasn't enough. He had to reduce it to this unsettling, stale state. The smells, the lights, the people. Not just this castle, but in the rest of the country as well. How can I make them change back to normal? The only way we have left is to defeat the king. Then, let's get to it. Yes, we've got to stay positive. Do we go here? Not the right way, but it is the right path. On the right side, but the incorrect mode of transportation. We gotta go with what's left. On the left. Ah, it's here. Touch it? Sure. You bring your hand up and touch the tier. Oh! So let's go! Looping back like this is the only way you can rest anymore. Excuse me? You'd like that, actually? You'd like a next year? I feel like Sifrin has been... Sifrin... I suddenly recognize how tired Sifrin looks. Oh no. Sifrin's been experiencing this every time we're Groundhog Staying this thing. Oh no. I'm wondering if Sifrin has any more, like, thoughts after these lines. Oh, I died. Apparently, the Sif is the only one who's aware. It looks like it. Well? Let's see. Traveler, it's you. A fighter from the city of Jovente. He quit his job to join in this journey. Okay. Housemaid from the town of Dormant, blessed by the change god. Okay. And the researcher from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Okay. Well, we're gonna go with the old start of or the old adage of save early, save often, save under multiple files. You'd think if it's gonna do this, I kinda hope, oh. They slowed down that line the exact same way every time. Okay, never mind. Wait, so a character said that everyone was frozen in time, right? And you're in a time loop? So just an early theory, but what if that's related in some way? Who knows? Sif is so tired. Sif has heard this all hundreds of times, probably, if not more. Wait, that's probably why, the researcher said Sif has such good reflexes. It's not that Sif actually has good reflexes. It's just that Sif already knows what's gonna happen. Oh dear. Ah, a tear. Touch it? No. You don't touch the life-ending tear. I'm sitting here cackling on my fountain of knowledge. I think it's gonna be that way for a while. Statue of the Change God. Okay. Flyers, it says House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. Barrel, it's full of various nuts. Just a table, a barrel, full of various nuts. Okay. What's this? The star crest is here. Finding it now would be weird since you haven't seen the tears yet. Make sure everyone saw the tears first. Sifrin has some meta knowledge already. You've seen this before. You watch your step. Alright, let's go! You catch the big guy before he goes too far. Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Did I not touch the weird floating water? Wait. This is... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. The rock froze when it touched the water. Oh, indeed. Do not approach those. Probably get stuck in time just like everything else. It wouldn't hurt too much though, right? What, being frozen in time? Theoretically, it wouldn't. No. Theoretically? Yes, theoretically. Why? Would you care to try it out? I've heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you a super good dream. Oh? Oh. Oh. Where did you hear that from? A nice lady told me that when my sister got frozen... Oh. Ah. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So? You should touch the weird frozen water to be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. You let the conversation go on without you. You know that while being frozen in time doesn't hurt, it doesn't bring you a wonderful dream either. It's just like missing a stair step and being stuck in midair forever. Almost restful, in a way. Well, there must be a way to make this water disappear somehow. Look around a bit more. I love the housemaiden's design. She looks so huggable. She does. Like, you could just squimsh her. You know, consensually. You're already tired. Take a nap? Sure. One more step. Civ? What are you... You raise your hand. Why? Have a nice nap. I hate missing a step and just staying there would genuinely be terrifying. I hate when I miss a step. Like, you know, that, yeah, that, like, heckin', feeling when you're going up or down a set of stairs, and you either, like, think that there's one more or one less step than there actually is. Both scenarios are kind of, like, unsettling in a way. Look at the hole in the wall. What are you looking at, Sifrin? Oh, there's something inside the hole. You got the star crest. Will it make the water disappear? Has the king's crest in it, on it. I somehow feel colder just looking at it. Maybe using it would neutralize the frozen water for a bit. Nothing to lose by trying it. Fun fact, one of these characters is trans. I'm not telling you which one, though. I have 2 guesses. I will bear my guesses in mind, and I'll let you know. I have one that I feel stronger on than the other. Use the star crest to clear the way. You throw the crest into the tears, and then watch them all melt away. Okay. You've seen this before. Oh! Sadness. So, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Sorry, you've heard it all before. But if you manage to make her walk through strategy, make her talk through strategy, she might feel better. It's your job to notice these things. Oh no! What should we do? Don't tease me, Sifrin. I can figure this out. Okay, so, first, we should... fight until you can't anymore. Traveler scissors type. Make everyone faster. Rock type. Oh, we're doing literally rock, paper, scissors? Okay. So speed, defense, scissors, paper type. Oh, we're double typing now. Paper type. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow. Can make it any slower. Kid. Snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, buddy. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. Which is why we made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? It's super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Don't patronize me. All good? All good. Huh. I didn't think talking it out like this would help me feel better. But you knew. Thank you, Sifrin. You smile. Monster time! Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. Hey you, Sifrin. Keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum. Please. If you need potions, just yell. Let me examine this enemy with my craft first, and to make this battle easier. I feel like the music might be a little loud. So we got the researcher going first. Craft, I guess, is like a spell list. Okay. See, okay, you can see him. Forlorn. Nothing special. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. Their hands. Oh, so it's like... The hands are in like a paper motion, or paper, like... Okay. So I'm guessing scissors. Ah, okay. Neutral craft skill. Makes everyone faster. Okay. Let's try just doing that. Ow. Fun fact number 2. 2 of these characters are envy. I'm not telling you which ones. Oh, okay. I feel like that... I feel like the same 2 characters that I thought might be trans are also... I guess, like, technically Envy is a trans, like, identity. You might need to, like, clarify a little more. Okay, yeah. I feel like, yeah, Sif definitely feels like an NB. Oh, the spells have a cooldown. Okay. Ow. You breathe out. Phew. See? We all did fine. Regular attacks fill your charge gauge faster. Okay. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling like, Sif is NB. I'm guessing the fighter is also NB. My guess right now is that, the researcher is trans. We'll see if I'm correct. Gotta experience all the game overs. Start again, start again, start again, start again. Not the right way. It's the up way. Ah, another one. Oh, I like how there's like damage on the portraits. Paper spell heals everyone. Okay. Sifrin is backseat gaming. No, Sifrin is just like doing all the mechanics while everyone else is worrying about like heckin' trying to just beat the boss. I do like how they use the rock, paper, scissors, like, analogy pretty literally here. I can't quite, I want to, like, turn this down, like, very slightly more. Let me just turn this down on my end, and then, like, also turn down the desktop audio just slightly. Yep-a-dum, yep-a-dum. Okay. We'll have to see if that looks fine. There we go. I wonder why Sif doesn't just tell everyone about the loop. I mean, in all reality, what is there to lose? Maybe Sif has on other runs. Maybe they realize that doesn't really help them much. Oh, the storage room! We might find some items to heal ourselves in here. Let's look around. We're running low on potions. Keep your eyes open for more. Small glass containers. You look around. Someone just took the bottle from you? I'm on tonic duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. :3. Numbers, he's sitting here like watching us like in theory craft and probably have the wrong answers. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the exact same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Crafted water. I'm also on crafted water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? It's not. Give it all to... Okay, yeah, her. Thank you. I just don't trust any of you not to break those potions while you're frolicking around. Not even Sif? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. Not even Sifrin. A lifetime ago for you now. Still, it's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. That spicy stuff makes people angry. Ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. So, the incident where Sifrin tried to make the super potion must have been before the time loop. That's why they referenced, it being like a lifetime ago. I had some already too. It was a bit dry. I think overbaked it. Aw, the cake. Well, at least, hopefully it was like nice enough. Yeah. Why are there so many barrels full of nuts? That's a good point. I don't know why there's so many barrels full of nuts. This is a heckin', what's the heckin' like, peanut farm thing? These flyers advertising the house's new cooking classes. Bottle of wine. You put it inside your pocket along with your other knickknacks. You can interact with knickknacks by going through your pockets in the menu. Access the menu by pressing escape. Okay. Pick one at random. It's another bakery flyer. A letter signed by someone with a very long name. Long names like this are what nicknames are for. Birdie Sweetie Bakery. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you how much as you loaf our bread. Oh. No pun this time? Oh, I have one. I have one. Something like, I mean, for how much bread I buy from them, loving me is the least they could do. Oh, come on. Oh. It's a halfway decent pun. Should look at this flyer again during your next loop. Oh. Anti-Maddie defenses. People living in the house must really love nuts. Apparently. Something at the bottom, you got a regretful note. Nothing's inside. Okay. What's this? 4 out of 5 traveling companions can drink this. Oh, it's just talking about the kid can't, because kid's underage. I see. Wait, if you eat me, you get a defense up? Why are we talking about eating Maddie? A note found at the bottom of an empty barrel. Sorry for eating all the nuts. You fold the note around and make a tiny crane. You now have a tiny crane. Oh. Roll the coin around your pocket. Bottle is filled with wine. It'd be a little weird to take a drink now. Maybe next time. Someone taught you how to fold cranes a long time ago. Hey, a crane! Oh, show me, show me! Didn't know you knew how to make those, Sif? Where'd you learn? You don't. You can't remember who taught you. Oh, because you're a ginger. I see. That's why we're talking about eating Maddie. Okay. Ow. Shum. Why are we going after the researcher now? Pretty decent damage even for being resisted. Oh, new one. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, alright. I got the like the rock paper scissors thing going on. So we gotta match up people with the right attacks. There we go. Whoa. Love like whoa. That's a cool one-liner. guess I could have examined. Reminds me of Undertale. It definitely feels like it, yeah. Oh, they're different characters, okay. Mope, Woe, and Blues. Different weaknesses, don't get them mixed up. Okay. Triplets. Cute. They must be different somehow. If we can catch a difference, it might be easier to find their weaknesses. Their hands. Oh, Ziprin definitely has seen this many times before. Very Undertale-y? Yeah, no, it definitely looks like by the style, it definitely feels like it's also inspired by heccin, was it Earthbound? Yeah. I've never played Earthbound, but I know that was like the large inspiration behind Undertale, and this feels the same way. Filled with some kind of liquid. It says on the side, do not shake. Carbonated barrel. The star crest for the first row of tiers is here. It's right there, so finding it wouldn't be weird, right? Take it? Sure. Got another star crest. Just a rock. She found a funny looking rock. Put it inside your pocket along with your other knickknacks. Sif, buddy, pal, you made it to the king. So why didn't you save before that? Oh no. There's a reason? Oh, I see. You know, I didn't necessarily want to guard. Oh well. Let's boost attack. Sure. Researchers learned a new craft skill. So craft is just spell. I wonder why they call it craft. One Zero is just asking, is it realistically possible to beat this game in the fashion... in Lian fashion in one stream? Yeah, probably beat it one sitting. I'm probably gonna go for around like 3 more. Yeah, we started a bit late. I'm probably gonna go for like a little less than 3 hours. More tiers, which means a star crest to find. Hey, good thing we've just found one earlier. Use the crest to clear the way. Sure. Or this is just the prologue. True. Yeah. 2 rows of those tiers mean 2 different crests. Don't go walking through that second row over there without finding a second crest. You okay, bud? What's up with the barrels? Oops. A key could be in there. Okay, I guess that makes sense. A key or crest could be hidden anywhere. Not in the barrel, though. I see the hearts in chat. Thank you. Man, this is nuts. Cutlery and utensils. Is it cutlery? Yes, seems to be. No, I mean your research. What are you studying? Your research. Are you researching the secret art of cutlery? How it's made? How it's used? What? No. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You still don't know either. Ah, Sirenia hasn't heard the answer yet. Hidden behind the plates is another star crest. Guess we'll not find it yet. Time frozen flowers. One leaf is stuck in midair. Oh. Pocket full of time, and a ball of lint. Put it inside your top pocket with the other knickknacks. Right, we had another knickknack we found. Funny looking rock. It's like a triangle. Drag your finger on the sides of this triangle-shaped rock. You roll the ball of lint between your palms. Feels nice. I love that, like, Sirenia is just, like, gathering, like, random, like, pieces of trash. Just because Sirenia feels like it. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and me will kick your butts. The last time we played, Sirenia cheated the whole time, you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. I just checked my Steam playtime. My playtime for the game is 2.1 hours. Oh, I see! As you pass through the tight space between the table and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Oh. Sirenia is heckin' meaningful touch starved. Gonna get my second Fumo type of plushie in a few weeks? Heck yeah! Use the Star Crest. Battle start! Fight! Strikes wildly. Ow! Defense. Oh, he got a self buff. Okay. Pretty buffy friend. Paper Alpha? When it said Sif uses scissor type attacks, I couldn't help but remember those big scissor enemies from Silk Song. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Sif learned a new spell. Eely Beely? And boost their attack. Okay. Not the right way. And how dare they limit our exploration? Even though it's probably just there's not stuff there. Maybe, perchance. Sifrin versus Hornet, who would win? I feel like Sifrin wouldn't really try in this state, based on what little I've learned so far. Let's see. Mash. Ow. That's not what I necessarily meant to do. Whoops. Immune to other guard attacks. Okay. Oh, the paper attack is like I see. Okay. Actually, I wonder. Oh, I can't do, like, knickknacks. Okay. Paper Alpha? Oh, the title card. That's like one-shot level power. It's different when Hornet pulls out the purple cogfly saw blades and a gun with the Architect crest. Right, you know. I feel like, I don't know if, Hornet has any rock. Probably a lot of scissors and, probably a lot of scissors, though. It feels like most of, Hornet's tools would be scissors type. I wonder how far we are to the king. I can feel his energy getting stronger. We're definitely getting closer. Oh. Regret protects sorrow with its body. Oh. They kind of got their hands balled up in a rock type motion. It feels like. Analyze. Regret and sorrow. Defeat regret, deal with sorrow. I don't like this. Yeah. Defeating someone who's only trying to protect someone else doesn't feel very... They still are attacking us, you know? It makes you feel better. Even if we break the remnants apart, they'll come back together eventually. And happily kill us with no remorse. Whoops. I'm gonna guess that it's rock type. Oh, it's super is. Okay. Different when Hornet respawns. Oh no. give it to... paper. Taro is now vulnerable. Oh no! I guess it's paper type. Yeah, because like the hand is all like paper. Ah! Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Credo! I hope things are going well. Wow. Alright! Ow! Did you just... No? Run into the door? I didn't know it'd stay closed! What an idiot! Heads, please. Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. We do. Let's look around a bit more. Sounds like that's all we can do. Go to the library. Different is so tired of this. Taro is protected from all attacks. Power up the researcher. Drop the paper nuke. Ow. Now that we're done with that, we can go ahead and get our scissors attacks in. Cries softly. Oh. Hello, Feet Gecko. Say hi to Gerald. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Ow. Ah, they're crying softly. It's so sad. Ah. Alright, so that deals with that enemy. I like how Sifrin's expression really doesn't change being damaged or not. Oh. That's my room. Barrel filled with some kind of liquid. It says on the side, do not shake. Is it all like carbonated? That's a lot of soda. A closet filled with unsafe looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to craft bombs. What? No. Was she? I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though, if it makes you feel any better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But it wasn't... But isn't that just common knowledge? I didn't know. I didn't know. I know I'm a kid and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I didn't know either. Oh. Mathematical equations, Silverfell math. Files filled with something. That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What's she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I really don't like her. Oh. She doesn't clean her side of her room ever. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. She always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, no can do, princess. She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate. Maybe. But, even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Gotta stay positive. If we beat the king, she'll probably appear to annoy me all over again. So let's go. They were roommates. Ah, true though. Closet has a lot of different dresses. From what you understand, as a housemaiden of change, she's obligated to change her fashion style fairly often. Oh, okay. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Death Die Dice Maker, 100 Ways to Die Horribly, The Meat Slicing. The last one's actually a cooking book. A little too real for your taste. Oh. Sure, can I look inside? No! It's private! There's nothing in there. I really want to look inside now. If you remember correctly, he's hiding some wedding-related stuff. Oh. Does she really not like her roommate? Is that your bed? Yes. We'll give it away. It smells fruity, just like your name. I did find the perfect soap scent, didn't I? There's like a little extra room in here. This leads to this shared bathroom. Oh. Not the right way. Aw, dang. Heck, can bump me back into it. I can actually say what you need, but I don't want to get put on a watch list. Me neither. TBH. Don't really need to watch list here. Well, let's try buffing. See how that changes things. Every time Sifrin says it's not the right way, he's trying to use the door on the right. Sifrin is gaslighting us. Not the right way. Oh, it doesn't change that much. Alright. Instead, I could tell everyone how to recreate the Titan submarine disaster in a science experiment. Oh no. Ah, this. You've heard this before. The librarian stands there, frozen in time. Oh. Just like everything else in the castle, they're not moving an inch. That's the librarian. They always knew what book to recommend people when they looked like they weren't having a good day. They were so nice. They never hurt anyone. Why would the king hurt someone like them? My sister. And people all over Velgard. They must be stuck like this too. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I'll be there. I'm the only one here who can't get stuck in time because of the Change God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you. Frozen. Using the lovely moving cure craft skill can save friends if they're frozen in time. Oh. But if she dies and everyone else is frozen... Ooh. Yeah! The savior we need! Oh dear. May her frozen rest be sweet. Ow. Your hip bumped into the desk. Ow! Whoa, you okay? You still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you need someone else to take the lead. Picked up a crumpled poem. What's the poem say? You were there all along, but still, you returned home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Flowers. You open the cupboard and find some potions. As the kids say, yoink. Takes them all from you and puts them in her bag. You find the girl's journal. He isn't in there. You open the journal. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island up north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick Jermaine into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Jermaine. Another old sounding name. Still, the island north of here, I remember when it happened. No one actually remembers what happened, but I remember when people realized. My village was really close to it. It was all everyone could talk about for weeks. It's so frightening. I'm glad you weren't caught up in it. Yeah. It could easily happen to any place, couldn't it? Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name? What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it. Oh no. Can't even think of its name anymore? Ooh. That's interesting and educational. The religious book, the key isn't in there. Sure. Oh! Is it a book about the House of Change? Yes. This is the life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it's all about our beliefs in the Change God. Living while striving to change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This is the belief that a lot of people of Vogard live by. Interesting that you only have one. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah? What do you have in Kabu then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Bogartese. Expressions for everything. Then how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand. What? So many. Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, and the expression of creatorcraft. And lately, the expression of battle and victory, I suppose. Huh. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the change god bless us in our journey. Hi Autumn, welcome back. I'm glad to see ya. At the farthest book to the left resides the key to open the door. A little to the left. I like that find it is a command, as if those like you're deciding to find it or not. I guess that's the way Sifrin is looking at it at this point. Whoa, there's a key in the book. Let's go open that door then. Da-ba-dum. Jump. All right, onwards, my friends. Jump. Oh, it's another one of these things. Let's just escape. Sure. Oh, it gets frozen in time for a little bit. Not the right way, but it is to our right on the path. It is our right to not go the right way. Oh. So this is a scissor monster? Being on a mission to use every save slot by the time she finishes the game. Hey, hey, hey. What do you think of the game so far? It's cool. I like the way it's written a lot. Oh. Lexus looks really cool. Whoa. Oh no. Sadness is slaying. Yeah, I know. I think the writing is doing a ton here that I really enjoy, for sure. Analyze. Misery. Be fast, fast, faster. Sadnesses whose focus is in slowing us down. I feel slower and heavier just looking at them. If we get too slow to react, it might become dangerous. Make sure you keep your speed up. Let's slow it down and turn. Look at them long legs. You wish you looked like this and you're miserable? Why though? Yeah, no, the Sifrin, like, inner monologue is heckin' great. I'm loving it already. Wait. Over there. Isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. If it's there, then does the king need to poop? Gem's alive. We could definitely beat someone who needs to poop. Oh my gosh. Got you the change guy. That's the moral of the story. We can defeat somebody that needs to poop. You heard this already? Bathroom! 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 So, does anyone need to go? You know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. Nah, I'm good. I'm good as well. I don't need to go. I don't! Oh, hey, wait. Do you need to go too, Sifrin? Actually, yeah. Oh, thank God. I mean, what a coincidence. I need to go too. Enter the stall and lean against the door. You try to breathe. Slowly, silently. In and out. Stay in character. Follow the script. The show must go on. You have to act. You can't crack. You have to fake it and play it exactly as you did the first time for the whole way through so your friends don't find out that anything is wrong. You don't want to know what would happen if they knew their quest was in vain. If they knew their quest for justice and change always ends in stillness and death, you can't let them know. 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 Your skin feels hard and cold. You're breaking. You're rotting. You're being frozen alive. The only thing you can do at this point is ignore it all. Ignore how everything's breaking down around you by closing your ears and covering your eyes. And you can't think about... Did you say close your ears? Wait. You can't close your ears. You can't close your ears, you dummy. What does that even mean? Are you an idiot? Are you losing it? You laugh at yourself for a little bit. If you're gonna lose it, might as well laugh about it. Sif? Hey, buddy, what's up? I can hear you laugh. Is there a funny drawing in there? You cover your mouth with both hands. Oh wait, that was still in character. You ever tried closing your ears? Closing my ears? I mean, I could try closing them. Like ravioli. Try a new fashion. But a ravioli? You burst out laughing. What was that flash on the screen? What the heck? Oh no, you can't laugh. You can't make noise. It's so creepy. Stop. Oops. Tears and snot running down your face. Stop laughing and crying like an unhinged person, or he'll start worrying. Or will he? Maybe laughing like this is something you did before. Did you? Used to laugh at your own jokes? thought sobers you up. Open the door. Whoa, Sif, you look like you... Either that? Either the laughing or the... anyways, let's get going? You nod. You both exit the bathroom. Alright, onwards! Did you wash your hands? Of course I washed my hands. For 20 seconds? Yes. I'm so proud of you. Thank you? Alright, he washed his hands. Let's get moving, everyone. Oh my gosh. That's the kind of writing, it really made me feel like I was in that kind of like inner world, like stuck in your own thoughts, like, you know, can't deal with what's going on because it's like, why is everything so annoying and why am I so in my own head? And it's like, ugh. The writing is already so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Sif and Chris would get along so well. They both hate the current circumstances. You know, like, it feels like, yeah, Sif and Chris have the same kind of, like, detached, like, numb, like, have to just get through what they're getting through. Oh my gosh. Oh, the fandoms between games like ISAT and Deltarune have overlapping fans? I could see that. I could see that very easily. For sure. My headcanon is that Sifrin is more like Rose, being afraid to tell the others how the prophecy ends. Yeah, no, that feels true, especially with the acting. Yeah, the acting definitely, like, is a parallel there. It does feel like maybe Sifrin is, like, kind of a blend between what Rose and Chris's roles were. This is what Rose does when Chris is closing their eyes. True. Personality-wise, I'd say Chris and Sifrin are pretty similar. Yeah. I suppose Chris will also be scissors type. They have a knife. True! True! Chris and Sif would team up on the soul. For chomps. Don't waste more time. Okay. What's the thing? It's another one of those? Okay. I don't necessarily feel the need, I think, to, like, fight all these things. What's the wall? Wait. Do you hear that? That sound. That's the king. He's crying. What the heck? Door is locked. Hey, this door is locked. So don't go running into it, okay? Okay. You'll have to find the key somewhere else. Whoa! We've seen that material in the previous rooms. Is this thread? Yarn? Either way, it's blocking our path. Not sure what would work. Can't really look around aimlessly. Is there a way to destroy it somehow? Something that could destroy this thread. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. You decide to go look for the fire. The fire? Sifrin already knows. Just go to the fire already. Sifrin is so done. Would the king from this and the king from Deltarune get along? I guess I don't know yet. Tears? Here? There should be a crest somewhere. We should look around. You know that the crest for the tears is in the room south of here, which is locked by a key, which is located. Forgot where the key is. All you remember is that you shouldn't look at the plates. You should look in this room. Shouldn't look at the plates. The pile of plates you shouldn't look at for some reason. You can't really remember. You look at it. Oh, tall! Why is it so tall? Oh, it's just how the house's cook likes it. If we stack the plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. Why not, right? How was the food? Room for improvement? That reminds me, one day the cook... Oh, I'm sorry. It's just... Seeing the kitchen reminds me how the house used to be. Before it was the castle. Back when you were living there? Yes. It was such a kind, gentle place. A place of learning. A place to create. A place that helped you become the person you wish to be. The king targeted the house first. I don't know if everyone is okay. If I'll be able to bring everyone back. That housemaid, my roommate, my friends. The cook, the librarian, the nurse, everyone. They're all dead or gone so far that I can't bring them back. Ah, that's why you shouldn't look at the plates. There's nothing you can say. Stay positive. I have to. Stay positive. Maybe next time you'll finally find something to tell her. You know what, actually... Dang. Why doesn't she, like, unfreeze the people? One of the cooks, frozen in time. Plates and cutlery, you push some glasses around and look towards the back. Nothing except dust. He isn't in there. There's a tiny spider. The key isn't in there. Contract breaker! Open the closet. For a few seconds, you blank out on why you even opened it in the first place. Key. Not in here. There's nothing in here but skeletons! What? Let me see! No. Please don't take Sifrin's place, I beg of you. One jokester in this team is quite enough. Sif wasn't saying the obvious joke, so I figured I'd give it a try. You missed your cue. No matter, you'll remember it for next time. Oh! It's the picture one of my friends made. Actually, never mind. Sorry, can we just move on? Why does the picture have legs? It's an oh yeah Kool-Aid pitcher. Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Eek! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In the House of Change of all places. Why would someone do this? Sam's alive. I'm so confused. Is this a Vogardian thing? Yes? You don't have it that in Kabu? No? Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? I don't think so. Crabs just look weird, I think. And they're inevitable. Still don't understand anything. You don't mind crab, either as an animal or a meal. Getting tired of this, though. Time may be frozen, but the smell still lingers. Air. Look inside the drawer. Full of coins and crumpled up pieces of paper. You move the contents of the drawer around. So your fingers touch something freezing. That's where it was. Second castle key. Everything evolves in the crab. Surprisingly, the clock still works. You look behind the clock. Nothing. Wow. All right, onwards, my friends. Crab is the ultimate life form. I suppose so. You don't remember where the star crest was either. You don't always make it this far. You should look everywhere. Moving things around on the desk, you look for the key. No key in sight. Hey, what's this though? A poem? There's an unfinished poem on the desk. Everyone looks at it over the big guy's shoulder. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for him. We don't really have time right now. Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Bad. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? One could assume so. Yes. Okay, so I died. Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges. Something with that. Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Teach, do you have something then? No. Okay. Sif, peel an orange open. Is it nice and sweet? Ah, a question ending. In poetry, they call that a cliffhanger. No, they don't. Phone lays here unfinished. The papers, you pick one at random. Poem about someone going to a grave. Poem about a fox and a crow. Lovers on a bridge? Ah, okay. Flyers advertising a festival. According to the date on the flyer, the festival is taking place. Can't tell how close or far the date is. It will come back to you next time. Let's see. Once you change into crab, you can never change further. That's why they scare Vogardians. For the record, this isn't actually true. Eat oranges with the peel. I really love orange as a flavor. I also like having oranges on occasion on their own. Oh, I have a live chat open, so I'm seeing all the messages as far as I can recall. The poster. Rummage around, hoping to find the last crest. Point of a pen pierces through your glove and pricks your finger. Ow! Even without removing your hands from the drawer, you know that you're bleeding. Take a deep breath in and out. You rummage again. Ow. You move your hand from the drawer. Look under the drawer. As always, the star crest is stuck on the underside of the drawer. The star crest? Leave the drawer alone for now. I was wondering if Sif's HP was gonna be low. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is it that craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you? Yes, it's really fun. The protector craft. People use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. You're laughing, but aren't you also using protected craft? No. Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No. It's not the same. Before this all happened, never noticed how you could just stay silent and they'd all talk around you like nothing's wrong. Must be hard to tell if you're bleeding if you can't see red. True. Maybe it's more about like the texture at that point. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks in the night fearfully but longingly. You don't think the crest is in there. Oh, looks like the kind of books you like, huh? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one? That's the handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time, I'd be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes heroes end up marrying the monsters, too. What? I don't get it. I kind of do, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it. The horror anthology isn't on the shelves anymore. As always, she took it with her. No crest in sight. Hey, I know that emotion. Which emotion? I'll say, I see it every time I see, the researcher's portrait. Just that's so, like, you know, so exhausted and, like, done with everybody, that the researcher has. That's what makes me feel like they're trans. The housemaiden had me at sometimes they marry the monsters. Schadenfreude. A drawer. Look closer. Can I just... This feels morbid, but, like, does anyone, like, say anything if I just keep doing this? Wait, did they not specify their names in the prologue? As far as I can tell, I don't know who the other names are. What a weird spot for a crest. Have they almost all been in drawers? Someone needs to change things up. Can't answer that question without spoiling anything, that's fine. Sometimes I like just leaving an open question out there. You know? Use the star crest. That gets rid of that. Oh, this is actually a travel place. Okay. Not the right way. Why is there so much hair everywhere? Stars, finally. Ah, I can't go back out of the room? Oh, there we go. Not the right way, don't waste any time. Oh, I see, okay. The nurse, frozen in time. And a stranger. Flowers. Oh, you found 3 crafted waters. And the researcher didn't yoink them all this time. A closet full of things. A dirty notebook, some clothes, a few books about random subjects. You vaguely remember there's an important item somewhere inside. Anything interesting in there? Otherwise, we should get going. You decide to look at this closet next time. A child's drawing. Get the burning torch. We're having trouble seeing ahead, Sifrin. One can take the lead if you'd like. Ah, are you perhaps thinking of using this to destroy the weird thread? Nothing to lose by trying it out. Jump. Jump. The wall of hair is here. Use the torch on the hair. What? Whoa! Fire burned the weird thread. Glad you found that torch, Sifrin. Let's keep going, shall we? I'm sitting here wondering why, like, the others don't really notice. Like, I feel like Sifrin would be so dejected that, like, maybe they know that, like, something's off about Sifrin, but aren't quite willing to say something quite yet about it. Darn King, I get wanting long hair, but this is a bit excessive, don't you think? True. Any new interesting enemies? Not quite. Escape. This one's not broken. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Most of your friends are sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Sure. You close your eyes and pray for rest. Let's go? You wonder why your friends wouldn't send wishes to the broken ones. Weird. The roommate? Frozen in time? Ah! Oh. Is that your... No, 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 no. I have to save her. Don't. Save your energy. When the king is defeated, she'll come back to normal, along with everyone else. But, if I can ease her suffering now and make her time moving again, then shouldn't I? If we beat the king, Cliff's right, you should use your energy to save her. Or you could use your energy to save a lot more people, her included. Right? Suppose so. He gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. You can hear me. I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Your roommate doesn't respond. You do wake her up sometimes. Poor woman wakes up. Learns about the fate of Vogard. Fate of the house. Fate of the head housemaid. She always screams. Bringing her back would accomplish nothing. Oh, it took me a second to realize that was Sifrin thinking about like the other timelines where they do wake her up. Oh. A torch, like the rest of the castle, the flame is frozen in time. Roommate? Yeah, no, really. Yeah. And they were roommates. Just ones and zeros, I'm not saying anything. They totally have a toxic Yuri thing going on. The room just before the king. Everyone is happily encouraging everyone else, giving each other potions, getting ready to save Vogard. You zone out. You've heard all this many times before. They look so happy, so peaceful. And all you can do is stitch your smile permanently on, as you always have. It's selfishness, not telling them they'll die in the very next room. You don't want them to know. You don't want them to have to deal with this. You don't want them to suffer like you do. You wonder how everyone will die this time. Will the king beat them with craft until there are no more? Will he freeze them in time, unable to move or breathe for all eternity? How will you meet your end? In blood and stars, maybe. In tears and time, perhaps. Or maybe in stars and time. Sif, you better save. Saverin. Stars above, you've heard this before. Thank you for everything, Sifrin. I really treasure your friendship. I hope you also consider me a good friend. Let's do our best against the king and live happily as soon as this is over. I couldn't agree more. I have a great feeling about this. I can't wait for the house to finally go back to normal. The head housemaid will be so surprised to see how far I've come. Stars above, you've heard this all before. What? What's up? I'm still mad, I can't fight, so you have to kick the king's butt for me, okay? Oh, hey, do you want a snack or something? Nah, I'm good. Okay, so let's go then. Stars above, you've heard this before. I have a good feeling. Soon, country will be free. You get that feeling too, right? But still, it's no reason to slack off. Give it our all, Sifrin. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's be ready for anything. I feel like the researcher caught on that Sifrin's not all there. Hurry up! The king's ahead! Hey, Sif. Everything good? You got your dagger ready? Some potions? Your cool silver coin? Sorry to be a mother. And I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay so we can go fight the king and win. I'm ready to go. Awesome! Let's kick some kingly butt. Yeah, no, I feel like the researcher has definitely clocked Sif. In terms of, like, yeah, just mentally not being there. Ready to go? Ready. Researcher's your personal favorite? I can see why. The sort of like dry disdain, like, ah, come on, is palpable. Oh. I feel like the king needs some tresome. Oh, is it crying the hair? No, not really. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in beautiful eternity. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way. Isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? How dare you compare dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. Oh, spoken like a true housemaiden of change. I understand. Seems like there's only one end for you all. Interestingly enough, same as yours. Death comes for everyone, including you. But yours will come first. Oh. 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 Universe weeps. Stars cry out in grief. Oh. Young ones, if you won't obey, I suppose I'll have to make you obey. Ooh. There's no reasoning with him, it seems. Everyone, get ready to fight. And I'll be here for backup. Hit him hard. We won't back down. Not now. Too many people are counting on us. We'll defeat you. For all the people you've hurt, for all the people you've killed, for the safety of all Bogod. Oh dear. Ow. So wait, if it was weak on Sith and the Housemaiden, but resist on that, so that, oh yeah, that's rock, because the hands. Okay, yeah. Alright, I understand. I love all the subtle hinting in the dialogue you wouldn't pick up on if you don't know the context. I bet, yeah. Now, if it's rock, then we need paper stuff. Oh. Let's examine. The king, the bane of your existence. A man so infuriated by the world's progress, he decided to end the world by stopping time itself. Be ready for anything. Be ready to die. Oh dear. Well, we need to get a slow off first, I think. Takes the slow off? How rude. Ding! We could... Yeah, easy turn to get the paper going. Ow. It's like Dungeon Meshi on the second read. Like, darn, they really threw a bunch of foreshadowing above our heads. I still need to finish Dungeon Meshi. I started the anime a while back, but I haven't finished. Oh. Faster! Dungeon Meshi, I think it's also known as Delicious in Dungeon. For easier, like, lookup. A D&D inspired manga anime where the cook and eat the monsters. Yeah. Ow. A D&D smart I'm in. Sin doesn't need much convincing after that point. Both the anime and manga are good. I should watch more manga, but I know I struggle with that. Like, keeping up with it. Unless it's like Yuri. But I've definitely started watching the anime at one point. I need to catch back up with it. Takes the slow off. That's what I was waiting for, so I could get slow right back on. Same with like the unless it's Yuri. I've seen a good deal of Dungeon Meshi Yuri out there too. Oh, true. Don't like. I haven't seen too much of the anime yet, like the first several episodes. But don't people like ship Marcel and like the other girl pretty often? Oh, we shook the slow off again. Let's see. Oh dear. Definitely item back up. There we go. This is gonna take a while, I guess. Oh, goodness. That begs the question, how long would Lian's attention span last in Sailor Moon? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm afraid. This is goodbye, young ones. The king is preparing his last move and looking right at you. Not for the first time, you see his tearful, wrathful eyes. He won't miss. He never does. He'll die with the next hit. Ah! Well, that was immediate. I felt like I had a pretty good cycle going there. Ah! No. Not like this. Not like this. Nothing you can do. At this point, it's all just a matter of whether you'll die frozen in time, or die choking on your own blood. You think for a little bit. For this loop, you would rather die. Ooh. Yeah. Yep, the king kills you quickly in blood and stars. No, please, please don't leave me alone here. Different. King strikes. Ah! Your blood drips down. Cloak. Your vision blurs. You can taste iron. You're dying, choking on your own blood. You let go. So let's go. Another failure. Another death. There might be some things you missed, but there anything you can do? Anything that would change your destiny? Listening or not listening to your friends? Talking or not talking? Maybe if you act to make sure your friends don't notice anything wrong. Back to the stage. Oh my gosh. What? On the one hand, Sailor Moon has a boyfriend. On the other, she's a disaster bisexual ADHO that flirts with the entire Sailor Guardian group, who is all women at some point or another. True. Is that the same line? Yeah, I think it is. It's different, keeps his levels, but no one else does. Oh, I actually didn't notice that. What the heck? So, like, what do? What the heck? Well, I mean, you can keep grinding levels. I suppose so. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like hearing the same exact thing in the same exact words every heckin' time. Sifrin doesn't even get like the Groundhog's Day, like able to like train all of your like skills and whatnot, like stuff. Like, it's just this experience that they get to replay over and over and over and over again. Oh my goodness. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? You couldn't catch him in time once. Oh, I didn't even notice we were getting commentary. It was before you started making sure the housemaiden knew how to make someone's time moving again. There was nothing any of you could do. You had to leave him behind, his face frozen in eternal surprise. If you slept still, the sight would haunt your dreams. You only try to repeat your last few hours, so... oh, mercies. You're already tired. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I saw that, and heckin' like, there was like a ghost image of Sif, like, in the hallway for like half a second. So now you get like that kind of dejected feeling where it's like everyone else saying stuff kind of just goes in the background. And Sifrin's just stuck in their own head. It's only the inner monologue. Daydream about the sun? Aw. Look, Sifrin even has his patented, why are you even worried? This'll be easy smirk on. Sifrin is smirking. Oh. Sorry, Sifrin. Stop wasting time. Let's go. Monster time! Don't worry, you focus on healing. Okay. Can't escape this one. Okay. Ah. I guess we have to get through at least this fight. What the? Just attack? What was that? Huh? Is Sif, like, dropping the mask? Storage room, you have a joke to make? Oh, right. Pretty Sweetie Bakery. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Ah. Loving me is the yeast they could do. Not allowed! Your puns, Sif. You get me every time. Oh. So, like... we have a heccin, like, just attack? Yeah. Could we just attack the king? Maybe. Wow, Sif, what did that thing ever do to you? Wait a second, if Sif keeps our levels, then can we just cycle back and level them up further and that's how we beat the king? Perchomps. Play the team checkers games. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird. You content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know, anyway? That's different. You really seem to know where you're going. So confident, so determined. I like that. Yes, that's, I feel like the researcher, like, caught it earlier this time. Wonder how far we are to the king. Oh. You'll need fire soon. True. You've heard this before. You pull the appropriate faces while she finally gets the resolve to use craft skill that can save you all from being frozen in time. Oh my gosh. Researcher definitely knows something's up, yeah. Ah! Whoops. Alright! Oh. Wait, did I not get the key? Every time. You should start paying attention or this desk will defeat you next time as well. Where the heck is the key? Oh, right. I'm in an awkward situation because I'm really cold, but my thick blanket isn't heavy enough and my weighted blanket is too cold. Oh. Heard this already. I wonder if the dialogue changes, like the inner monologue changes. You do your business while having no breakdown whatsoever. Ooh. Maybe this time, stand on your tiptoes to reach the fire. Oh, Sifrin! Sifrin, give me your hand! Huh? Glove and yourself are both unarmed. As you thought, this flame definitely won't work. So, stopped flames don't actually burn then. Hey, good to know. Sifrin, did you know this would... Right. You're not hurt, let's just move on. Wait, you hear that? Stay the line, Sifrin. Skeletons! What? Let me see. Aww. Classic. You smile. You don't want to hear her be sad? We say no. Close your eyes and think about nothing. Sifrin. Sifrin! Were you not paying attention while she was talking? Pretty crabby of you. Oh, no, that's okay. I know it's not the time to talk about this. Well, let's just keep going. Conversation is about to start. You've heard this before. This one's almost funny every time. So, what's inside? Oh, right, the crab conversation. Research is kind of like Sans in a way. Doesn't know for sure when resets happen, but is really good at picking up subtle clues to indicate that things are wrong. True! Never happens for me since I got summer for 365 days here. Because, like, the weather where you are. Gotta get with a partner to snuggle with and warm up. Yeah! I need to get back to my Lily. Ah, there we go. There's the key. What a weird spot for a crest. Have they almost all been in drawers? Someone needs to change things up. Yum. Infinite summer glitch. I need winter. Wow, we've seen that material in the previous rooms. Is this thread? Yarn? Either way, it's blocking our way. I'm not sure what would use the torch in the hair. What? Fire? But how did you know? You smile. The dot, like the ellipses from the researcher, is so palpable. Oh my gosh. Susfrin. I suppose this means we can go on? Thank you for getting it, Sifrin. Wait. I hope that was Sifrin walking up. Hope that one day. Hey. You look really crabbing bad. So take this. It gave you a candy. Oh. Ooh, somebody's taking the snack duty very seriously. I'm really proud of you, buddy. Ah, yay. Thanks. Hey, I have something for you too. It gave him a frankly unimpressive rock. Aw, thank you. I'll treasure it forever. Oh, what? He's too nice for this, kiddo. You guys are so annoying. You look at the candy. It's small and round and a little bit sticky. Wrapper makes a nice crinkly sound when you touch it. Roll the candy in your hand for a little bit. Hey. Gave you the candy for the reason, you know. You slowly bring the candy to your mouth. Tastes like cantaloupe. Good. Let's go then. You seen this before? Sifrin doesn't recognize this scene. They're both whispering to each other. Did it happen before? You have to talk to them. They might listen if it's you. I don't even know what I would say. Sif, we were talking, but we couldn't help but notice that you're acting a little weird, and... No, you haven't heard this before. This is new. Focus. 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 Focus! We know this is a stressful time, and we were wondering if... Tell us what's wrong. Oh boy. We said we were gonna build up to it. Tell us what's wrong. You're acting weird. You're forgetting things. You know too much. You're super strong. And you look sad and tired every time you think we're not looking. What she's saying is stop it. What she means is... What she's saying is you're acting weird and it's bumming us out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What everyone is saying is... You have something on your mind, you can talk to us. And if you keep being down, it'll affect our performance in battle. Aw, crab. We want to help you, and we love you. Yeah, that. We want to help you. And we love you and stuff. Ew. I am not saying that. The fighter is gay. And we want to help you, and we love you. Sifrin, please tell us what's wrong. We can help, right? If we can't, we can still listen. What's happening? This never happened before. You don't know what to do. You don't know what to do, and you don't know what to do, you don't know what to do. Sif? Something, anything. Thank you? No problem. Fern is so tired. You look around. This usually works. Why isn't it working now? Just say something. You can't let them figure it out. One thing. Just tell us one thing that bothers you. It doesn't have to be the thing. Just one thing. What's bothering you right now? I'm tired. Nope. Too true. The words don't even escape your mouth. Say something else. I'm hungry? My time has come. Kid looks into their pocket and seems to contain frankly impressive array of snacks. Best snacks, best snacks. Okay, I have... some palmiers. What is that? Kind of flaky, sweet pastry. I also have... a samosa? What is that? A savory pastry, popular in coastal places like Bambouche. It's our specialty. And finally... a grilled fish head. What? A whole head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. Are they? Are they really? They are. Palmier, please? Okay. Wait, I have a really nice napkin somewhere. There. Sweet words of the residents. What? Compliments of the house? Oh, gems. Palmier it is. You bite into it. Tastes sweet. You used to eat those all the time before. For some reason, you feel like crying. How long has it been since you last ate something filling? How long has it been since something new happened? How long have you been lost? You swallow. Do you feel better? You think about it. You don't feel great, but you nod. Okay. She takes your hand. Ah, her hands. Even her hands are covered in calluses. After all the battles she and all your friends fought in, you had forgotten. Let's rest here for a bit. We can head out when you're ready to go, okay? How badly are you messing up that this happened? Or... Ooh, okay. The intervention! Oh my gosh. The Yowie's real. The Yowery. What if we had, you know, the best parts of both Yuri and Yowie? And, you know, you had this weird relationship where you had, like, one guy and one girl. That would be, like, that'd be odd, right? That'd be, like, maximal gay. That was a new expression. Even Sif is shocked. Professional Husky TM, hi! Welcome to the stream. Ew, my heart is still beating super fast. I'm no good at being confrontational. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Sif, you remember when we first met? You know, back when we met, I thought you were kind of a mean person. You always acted like you were above us, as if our words and our quest were unimportant to you. Not in a malicious way. More like a quest to save Vogard was on the same level as doing laundry or something. Something you seemed confident we'd all succeed at, and you weren't sure why we were even worried. But then... slowly, gently, she puts her hands on your cheeks. Her fingers graze your left cheekbone, right below your scarred eye. But then you got hurt, trying to protect one of us. So it was never true, was it? You care about us, don't you? So I feel like if you're hiding something, it must be because you don't want us to be hurt. Am I wrong? It's fine if you can't tell us right now. Just please remember, the same way you want us protected and safe, we want the same for you. So talk to us eventually, you stinking crab! I promise. Did I hear someone say crab? Sifrin, are you making our dear handmaiden curse? I'm allowed to say bad words. I'm a grown crab lady. Oh my. King better watch out. I'll curse him to smithereens. You and the lady both laugh. I guess if they're meaning it that way. Ah. Forgot about all these art stills. They're so good! Oh my gosh! Alright, let us know when you're ready, Sifrin. Let's kick some king butt. You promised, remember? No takebacks. Do you want another snack? I have a lot left. I got apples and chocolate and some radishes and oh, I have a big mushroom I found and I don't know what to do. I don't want you to feel bummed out. You know, my sister, I want to see my sister again very, very much. But I'm thinking about her so much that I didn't realize you weren't okay. Why didn't I see that you weren't okay? I'm sorry, too. It's not their fault. How can you make them feel better? Do you still have snacks? Yeah! It gives you, frankly, a massive handful of snacks. You feel a little queasy just looking at it. The kid is looking at you so expectantly. Bravely, you eat them all. Give the kid a thumbs up. You. Wow, snack duty really is an important job after all. Let me know if you want more snacks, okay? Oh my gosh. Yeah, apparently crap is a swear word in this world, I guess. The shot of the party made me love Housemaiden's design before more she... Hold on. The shot of the party made me love Handmaiden's design more. She looks so pillowy. She does, yeah. Give me another thing that bothers you. Don't think about it. Go. Things are overwhelming? Overwhelming. The castle, the noise. You have been spacing out during conversations lately. Is it that? Did I tell the kids to talk less? Alright. No need to look so panicked. Won't say anything. I imagine it must be hard. But try to stay in the moment. Focus on what's around you. The views, the sounds, the smells. Let's talk more about this when we're done. We'll figure it out. Okay? You're doing fine, Sifrin. Go away. I've used up my nice quota for the day. Leave me be. Go take a nap or something. You probably need it. Oh, Maddie, no! Don't do this to me! Ah! Ah! Hey, I know this is gonna sound like an awkward thing to ask. I'm still gonna ask it. Can I hold your hand too? For a little bit. It's okay if you don't want me to. It's absolutely fine. I really want to comfort you in some way right now. And a hug might, like, be a little too much? I don't know. But I understand. No worries. No pressure. Alright. He hurriedly wipes his palms on his pants and carefully cradles your hands. His hands are still pretty sweaty. The moisture is seeping through your gloves. It's, quite honestly, on the verge of being gross. His grip is so tight. It's comforting. Gay homosexual, yowie! Aren't sweaty, are they? Dude, they are so sweaty. Oh, I'm anxious, okay? This is a stressful and important moment. I have sweaty body all the time. Oh. Sith, you're laughing. I feel like I haven't seen you laugh in a really long time. You don't remember the last time you truly laughed either. Stars, you forgot how much you used to make each other laugh. You can talk to us. You know that, right? I'll let you prepare. Talk to you later, okay? Hey. He's holding out his hand. Put your hand in his, and hold hands for a little bit, swaying them lightly. Fujoshi-ing out right now. True. As always, you can only go forward. Ready to go? They probably last laughed yesterday. True. And, like, for Sif, it's not yesterday. Like, in time as a construct. Sif just had a good moment. Probably the first good moment in, like, forever for him. And now it has to be over. Ah. Let's just get right to it. Yes. Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone. It's Sif over. No reasoning with him, it seems. Everyone, get ready to fight. And I'll be here for backup. Hit him hard. We won't back down. Not now. Too many people are counting on us. We'll defeat you. For all the people you've hurt and all the people you've killed. For the safety of all of Vogard. You can feel it for everyone's love for you and Vogard. Everyone's stats went up. Oh! No more messing around. Resist? Oh. I guess true, yeah. Stopping time itself. Jum. Ow. And the Heccin does a lot of damage even for being resisted. It's just the start. Your friends seem determined. Fighter, the housemaiden, researcher, kid. These are your friends. You know. You know. You know. But as you fight by their side, against this undefeatable enemy, for the 10th, 100th, 1000th time, you are painfully aware of the fact that you don't remember any of their names. Is it craft? Is it a curse? Or did you just refuse to remember? Ah! That's why the heck do the titles! Ah! Ah, dang. Stay determined. I don't have the heckin' paper alpha spell. Ah. Dang. Keep all the stats up. We're just like waiting for the point where like we're gonna go back and have not much to do other than like get beamed again. Ah! Not the heckin' like shake the slow off at the exact wrong time. Dang it. Slow? Ah! Well, they were gotten more of the damage off. super sour tonic. Okay. Let's see. Savorin. Tears appeared to help the king. Stop it, stop it, stop it! You can't cry! Not in front of us! You hurt so many people who won't start moving ever again. My village, my friends, my sister! You don't have the right. This is different. Something. Something to do with beauty? An old-sounding name? Maybe something fruity? One of them is only known by the nickname, you know that. So, you remember? You must have heard it. You've known them for weeks, months, years. They've introduced themselves to you, even if you can't recall. Of course you remember their names. No? You don't? You're too broken to remember? You're a terrible friend, Sifrin. Terrible. Terrible. It's terrible. Ah! Sifrin, no! Not the double slow. Sif is not okay in a time loop. True. Second time spiral, yeah. No one-shot attack yet? No, it's been going on a while. Let's see. Oh boy. Wow, I sure am excited to play this cute, wholesome-looking RPG. For real, though. Well, we got rid of the... Heckin', Here's at least. Oh, Isat is like the poster child for melancholy? Oh no. Ow. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, we need to heal at least somebody. Yeah. Ow. Need everyone to get faster again. That's not what I was hoping it would be. Okay. Everyone is already fast. I'll get full agenda for the defense. Torch in the infirmary? That's important. Key in the book? So important. Names of your friends that have been by your side throughout this entire adventure? Not worth remembering. Wasn't it, friend? Wasn't it worth remembering? They were your friends. They are your friends. But their souls and yours are stuck in a spiral, and you look at them and see only ghosts of the people you knew, and you couldn't bear it, could you? Turning to look at your companions and hearing only lines that you've heard hundreds of times, it was easier if you didn't have to remember their names. If you didn't have to think of them as the people you knew, wasn't it? But they're your friends, aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? Why wouldn't you remember their names? The king is charging up. Something's coming. Everyone, be on your guard. Oh, no. Oh no! We are already going fastly. most people's defense are up. Vision of the future? Ooh, ow. While guarding, too. That's not what I meant to do with the fighter. Oh well. Heccin researcher must be like a 1 HP. Ah! Whoops. Can slow the king down. Researchers surviving on nothing but pure girl boss energy. Real. I'm heckin' running out of items, though. I think delay just slightly. So we can immediately heal back up afterwards. This is gonna be a moment where, like, Sifrin realizes we win, like, without even, like, realizing it. This is unironically a run where, like, leveling up would have been useful. We are already fastly. We are already heal-ly. You can just let Researcher go again. A critical hit. We already have most, like, the attack buffs. So just do a regular attack and get your turn back again. We are running low on speed ups. We'll refresh those. 1/10 left. Ah, you're frozen. You're scared. You can't do anything. Any second now, the king will have enough, and you'll die. You will all die. You don't want to go through this all over again. Not now. After you've seen something new. Why is the king taking so long to kill you all? Why is he delaying the inevitable? He should just kill you. Get it over with. You don't want to fight anymore. You don't want to hope anymore. Please. 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 No. No. No! I cannot allow you to win! I can't! I won't! Poor lost creatures! Why won't you listen to me? I only want what's best for you! For everyone! Heccin King sounds conservative. And if you won't listen, you have no place in my world. Finally, the king is preparing his last move and looking right at you. Not for the first time. See his tearful, wrathful eyes. He won't miss. He never does. Finally. Different! Move! Isabeau! Protect you from the king's attack? Isabeau! Don't worry about me, Sif. Just go! Stand up, Sifrin. The king is weakened. This isn't over yet. Odile. Odile. How could you forget? Odile. Hey! Quick! Take the sour tonic and go! Bonnie. 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 Sweet and caring Bonnie. Sifrin! Mirabelle. Help me. Together we can finish him off. This is our chance. Our chance to end everything once and for all. Move. Now he saves the day. Something changed. Finally, something changed. Mirabelle powered you up. This is it. Just attack. Oh my gosh. Snip. Isabeau and Mirabelle. Isabeau and Mirabelle. Did we do it? He's gone. We did it? Sif, we did it! He's gone! King is gone! Isabeau, your friend, your comedy partner, he's, Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! The little sibling of the group. The one who kept you all going. Bonnie. It was close for a second there. Woman who understands you the best. Observant to a fault. Odile. Oh. What a relief. Savior of Ogard. The reason you are all here. Mirabelle. Sifrin! It's over! We won! We won? We won, Sif! Country's okay. Everything's gonna be okay now. Won. You won. Won. Wipe your eyes. Oh, Sifrin. It'll be okay, Sifrin. We prevailed. We'll all be able to go back home. Can't wait to tell my old job friends that I've helped save the country. I gotta go back home and see if my sister's okay. Finally, I'll be able to go back to my research. See, Sifrin? We'll all be fine now. Nothing to worry about anymore. Feel your heart being tugged. No. No, no, not now. You reach out. No! What? Excuse me! Ah, Sifrin! Huh? Sifrin, were you taking a nap? I suppose that's... Yes, you're right. I should follow your lead on this one. We'd better get some sleep while we can. Since tomorrow, we'll have to fight against the king. Oh my god! Oh. No! No! Ah. I just saw the spam of don't loops. Ah! No! Oh. Never monarchy, we are the government. Oh my gosh. That affected me. Why is everything so quiet? Ah. Oh. I guess there's the birds. You don't even really notice the birds. Ah. Start again, 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 start again. Ah, live bed delivery. I'm mostly kidding. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. The foreshadowing is in overdrive? I bet. I feel like I'm gonna be playing parts of In Stars in Time. And, being like, oh, like, I'm gonna be like heccin Spider-Man pointing meme. Like, I saw that in Start Again. Oh my gosh. I have a hard time believing when they said that, like, this is, like, just a side story. Like, cause they say that on, like, the Steam page. Oh no, Lian is stuck in a time loop. She is forced to have her bed installed over and over and over again. Ah! Oh my gosh. I can understand why Sif is drawn that way now. So much, like, oh, there's so much there. What the heck? Oh, GG's Start Again. Colon parentheses, smile. What the heck? Oh. I've never seen... Is this a good time to mention I got a girl? Maddie! Maddie! Congrats! What? Oh my gosh. I've never had, like, writing in a game feel so, like, personally in my head? Like, what? Oh my gosh. That was a game and a half. We were only playing for what? Like, freaking 3 hours? Oh my gosh. That's the Maddie fun fact? It's a very fun fact. Like, what? Oh my gosh. I'll just leave the music playing for a bit as we go to the hangout screen, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Hey, no, heckin' congrats, Maddie. That's an insane poll to heckin' put at the end of my stream here. I'm so happy for you, though. What the heck? Ah. She's like, this game will exist in your brain? For real, though! For real, though! Like, heckin' Sifrin having a mental breakdown, like, it feels so real. It's like real is, it feels like a like a tired way to put it. It feels like it's a breakdown that I've had, even though, like, I technically haven't. They wrote it in such a way that it made it feel like I had. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I'm so glad that this got brought to my attention. It is so good. What? Haven't seen a game that's good since One Shot? I'm not aware of that, so like I might have to put One Shot on my list too. I learned what kinning is thanks to ISAT because folks will see themselves as literally them. Right, right. No, like, empathy machine broke. Seriously. My heart literally going out for Sifrin. Like, what? And then you see, like, everyone turn, and, like, I was sitting there, like, you know, obviously the party has to, like, see that Sifrin is suffering, right? Suffering for some, like, what is rather inexplicable to them. So, of course, they have the confrontation. The confrontation was so good. Oh my gosh. It really felt like they successfully managed to have the rest of the party feel so much like background noise when you had to like go through the loop again. And so like you start tuning them out like Sifrin does. And then like they have the confrontation and they snap you back into it. And it feels literally like they're shaking your shoulders and like actually talking to you, the player again. More like suffering, am I right? True. Can confirm. One Shot is also cinema. Ah! Funnily enough, this game was what cracked my egg rather than Celeste. Really? Like, forgive me. I don't know if I'm just not remembering it, but I didn't realize you were trans, Credo. I feel like I'm having a hard time keeping track of things. You might have said that before, I'm not sure. One Shot is peak, but get World Machine Edition if you don't want your PC getting messed with. Wait, what? PC getting messed with? That's an interesting caveat to put on there. What? Something wrong with like the original One Shot release? Been openly trans femme? Okay, that is my bad. I have a hard time. I have a hard time keeping like names and like data together. I'm sorry. I'm really glad to hear that though. I hope you're like able to live a lot more authentically since Celeste. One Shot does some DDLC type things such as changing your wallpaper. What? Oh my gosh. So like, since Credo played Celeste or since I played Celeste on stream? Like, which one are we talking about here? Oh, when I got the bundle on Steam for this, I got the bundle that had everything in it. So like the art book, the soundtrack, and everything. I'm so glad I did already. Oh my gosh. She's losing her memories just like Sifrin. No! No! Since I played it? Okay. Understood. Alright, I hope things have been, like, good since then. That sounds amazing. Like, I would not, like, obviously, Celeste is the quintessentially, like, trans game. Like, a lot of people talk about Celeste as, like, being a trans allegory. Even if it only, like, turned into that partway through development. But it is so wild to me that I went and I played the quintessentially trans game. I openly talk about trans topics. And all of a sudden, I get multiple people that, like, came in and watched me play Celeste and came out. Like, what? That is heckin' wild to me. Like, I'm very, very happy for it, but it's, like, crazy. I'm out onlining to close friends and family. Aw, I hope they're supportive. That's, like, the biggest thing that I hope for. Celeste was the big reason I realized I was trans. Aww. This is something like the whole like trans condition is something I've been like trying to think about a lot. And it's something I want to do more talking about. The transition screens in Summit have trans colors too? True, I did notice that. Yeah. Heckin' Celeste is also literally peak. Oh my gosh. This is heckin' crazy. Oh. I have not played Celeste despite loving platformers and being trans. It's okay. I've been out as trans for like 3.5 years at this point. Almost 4, I think, coming up soon that I've been out. It's been like 3.5 years that I've been on HRT. But during that entire time, it wasn't until I streamed it earlier this year that I'd like actually played it for the first time. Fucking nuts. Yeah, well, I think this ended up being a perfect kind of game to play for this stream today, just because of how kind of scuffed me getting started was. It ended up fitting like perfectly into that time slot. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. And I kind of needed like the shorter stream. I wanted to stream really badly, but it's also nice to have it be a shorter one because of how crazy everything had been today. I got started on stream because I was like tired of waiting, and then they finally like came by. It's like, they go figure. And also, like, I wanted to do another... I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I wanted to draw another, like, custom thumbnail for this, but I'm glad that I played the prologue first, because I feel like I have a lot better idea of what I'd want to do. Was there a 3-hour scuff session while I was asleep? I started the stream late because I was expecting a bed to be delivered. Multiple hours earlier than it was. And then, like, you know, right when I started the stream, that's when the heckin' truck came by and, like, the folks came in to deliver my bed. That's why my heckin' wait screen, as you can see here, like, I ended up changing it to live bed delivery for a moment. I'm gonna be fully honest, I only originally started playing Celeste because I saw the music was made by Lena Rain. Yeah, no, heckin' legend her. I'm so glad it brought it to your attention, though. Yeah, no, like, beginning of stream, pretty much immediately once stream started, I said hi to everybody, and then I had to, like, go AFK again for a live bed delivery. If you do get one shot, do not get the original version, get either the Steam version or a World Machine. Okay, I'm gonna be adding, World Machine to my, list, then. Nice hanging with y'all. I'm so glad to see you come by again, Autumn. It was nice to catch you again. It'd been a little bit, I think. Let me go to my signal, note to self. One-shot game. World, machine version. First half hour of stream was live bed delivery. Yep. Alrighty, folks. I think I'm gonna wrap up here in a moment. So if anyone has any last things that they want to mention or express, now would be the time to do so. But I forgot to ask as much earlier. But if you're here, make sure to like the stream. It helps me with my algorithm. I'm hoping to do Instars in time soon. I hope y'all, if that's something you would like to catch, that you join me again soon. I potentially have more days off this week. I think I have 2 days off. I have Tuesday and Wednesday. I think I am going to plan for a stream on Wednesday. And Tuesday I'm going to work on channel stuff. Setting things up. Aw, you're the best, babe. Aw. Any theories so far? I'm sitting here wondering, like, what the heck got, Sifrin stuck in a time loop? And, like, it probably has to do with why... I guess Sifrin would have already had the scar on his eye. You know, there's so many questions in the air. There's so many, like, things that were hinted at that I'm like, that's something. And me, like, sitting there pointing at it, like, that's something, and I don't know what it is yet. Think I said anything I needed to say? This is shorter stream. We can do fun facts and Maddie next time? Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I know. I'm really excited for In Stars in Time. I was already looking forward to it, but I'm extra excited now. Holy cow. The prologue did so well in amping that up. I'm a sucker for heckin' time travel plots. Especially, like, you know, like loop stuff. Like loop stuff, or like, you know, like in Back to the Future type things. Like, I'm often so invested in those and trying to figure out, like, what's going on. Oh my gosh. Heckin' insane. But yeah, remember to like the stream if you haven't already. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave. I've got a couple errands to do before, errands and chores to do before I get ready for my work day tomorrow. I'm gonna spend Tuesday prepping, and then I'm gonna be back within Stars and Time on Wednesday at the usual stream time, 2 p.m. Eastern. I love time loop stories, and ISAT is by far my favorite. With the way this was written, I can't wait. Like, it's so personal the way this one was written. It floors me. Oh my gosh. Have fun setting up my bed? Thank you, I will. Anyway, I hope y'all have enjoyed your time here. I know I have. Thank you all so much for coming. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, evening, whatever the case may be. Take care, and bye-bye!